Hi, how's it going? Hello. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Hi, Carla. Hi, Teresa. Okay, good. Hi, Christopher. Duluth. Hi, Janet. Philadelphia in the house. Those French fries were amazing. I've always wanted to go to New York. I lived in Texas for like 2 years. Well, thank you, Tam. I got Sabella, I got 3 videos I'm working on trying to upload right now. I need to do more, but maybe I'll just do them here. Now I got some questions though that people asked me to talk about me. Asking if I've done this my whole life. No, I've done it for like 13 years or so. 13 or 14 years. Thank you, Mara. And like my side of the family, my mother's side of the family all have an intuition of some sort. They all have some sort of psychic something, either in dreams or whatever. And so I always get flashes from time to time. So I'm like, what is that? And I like tarot cards anyway. So I'm like, well, let me pick it up and see what happens. And when I picked them up, I loved it from the start. Well, thank you, Patricia. And this was my first deck. It's called the Gilded Tarot. This is my first one. And I just loved it. It came with the book. I read the book. The book told me to put these under my pillow I put them under the pillow, and I knew the meanings the next day. Now, I tried to tell some other people to do this, and apparently it doesn't work for them, so I don't know why it worked for me, but it did. I just got it out the book. And so I was doing them over the years, and then I put it down for a while because I was only reading for myself. Your own tarot cards you can get pretty much anywhere. I mean, they have them. They have them. I got these from Barnes and Noble, and I got most of the ones I have from Amazon. And I got these from Urban Outfitters, the website, the pink ones. I got that from their website. And you could be right, Caps. Yeah, eBay. I've never bought anything from eBay. I was always afraid to. But Etsy.com has got a lot of stuff too, but their prices are ridiculous. It's like, But this is my first one. And I put it down for a while because I've exhausted all my questions. And I just stopped doing it. And then all of a sudden, I picked it up again because I wanted to do more readings on myself. And then 2-3 months ago, I started doing this. And so now it's like a full-time thing. I do it every day. The other question was, how do you become great at reading tarot? I have no idea. I cannot tell you. Can't tell you how to become great. All I know is a pendulum, no, I haven't. All I can tell you is do it. That's it. So are y'all getting a notification for this now? Yeah, I will be. Yvonne, I'll be here for a while. Okay, good, because I don't know how to fix notifications. Because I did look, and I'm like, I don't even know where to start looking, but I looked in every little tab I could find, and nothing was telling me anything. So, and then I tried to look up a video to see, but then somebody had an accent I just could not understand, so I moved on. Now, the other one was, how do you get to be great at it? Again, just do it. Just keep going. The hardest part of the tarot is this: the relationship between the cards. That is the hardest part. Once you start to understand that part, then the rest of it will become easier. What I did is, a long time ago, I had the book and I got the meanings from the book, but I wrote my own notes. And basically what I did is, all of the decks that I have and all of the online resources, I took a word from each one and I composed a list of like 4 or 5 words. And then throughout the years, I just added my own words to it of what they mean to me. Yes, practice, practice, practice. Yes, trust your instincts is the biggest thing, because you're going to pull a card. That card has a meaning, but it's probably not going to make sense to the word that you have like stuck in your head. Like, this means nostalgia. Every time you pull it, it's not referring to nostalgia. So you have to trust what your intuition tells you. This is usually a person, but what if it's not a person? What if it's just a characteristic? So you have to sort of hone in on what you're talking about. The online class I talked to Jen actually, and she said that we should probably do that because she can teach tarot too. I always say, because they do have some cards in here that people feel are negative. Yeah, it could be an event. And I always say that there are no negative cards, they're just information that you must deal with. So this could mean stagnant, like you're going nowhere. Now, you can look at that and say, well, that's horrible. I'm trying to progress. But forewarned is forearmed. So take the information that you are stagnant in your situation and then do something to change that. Sometimes you don't realize you're stuck, but if this comes up and tells you that, yeah, that is in fact what's happening to you, change it. So don't look at it as a negative, just look at it as, okay, here's my information. So let's do something about it. This is separation. Okay, fine. Deal with the separation. Could also mean a heart problem. Deal with the heart problem. So when you have the information, once you become aware, you become responsible. So do something about that. Yes, I love the moon itself. I hate the sun. Like hate is a strong word and I use it on purpose. I do not like the sun at all. Period. Under no circumstances. I'm a Gemini. Hi, Pam. Okay, so Geminis in the world. I'm going to do one reading and then we'll talk some. Well, no, I have one more question. Does this drain me of my energy? No, it doesn't. When I do, or before I do a reading, I always pray and I ask Spirit to actually speak through me. So a lot of times I'll get like you post a comment and say that you said this and this and this. I have no idea. Once I turn the computer off or the video, I end the video, I have no idea what I just said. Like all of that is news to me. And so I watch them back a lot of times because, I have no idea what I just said. I'm getting feedback. Let me turn this there. So I do that and I have no idea what I just said. And I don't feel any connection to the person because I'm not an empath and I'm not a channeler, as so to speak. And like a Donald Trump's energy and all of that kind of stuff, I don't I don't connect with that kind of stuff, and so it doesn't linger in my house and it doesn't linger on me. Once I end the reading, I'm done. It's over. So it doesn't bother me. So I want to do someone had a request of was Trump's businesses ever legit? Like he was actually trying to start businesses, or were they all just a front for money laundering? So let's see. Because you had Trump Water, Trump Steaks, Trump Airline, Trump Magazine. All of that went defunct. So let's see. I think he's been bankrupt 6 times, 9 times, something like that. Well, hi, Good Samaritan. How are you doing? The Fool, right? The Wheel of Fortune. Two of Pentacles. Very good. I'm doing good. The Three of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Five of Cups. 10 of Cups. The Lovers. The Five of Pentacles. They were not real. That's probably why not half the reason, a tenth of the reason why he's so nervous. When you have the Fool, this is sort of going in without planning, but this is a start to something new, but it's a start to something unknown. And then there's a change and a process of eventual completion. So eventual completion, it just means that you have an end date in sight. Who starts a business and then says, I'm going to end my business in 3 months? There was an ending to this. This was not something where he planned to go forever and ever and ever and be with Trump water. He was not trying to go head to head with Nestle. This was something that was supposed to come to an end at some point. There was your preparation. Preparation for what? For new people. This was a place for them to hide whatever. Around the partnership is the luxury money. So you got the hidden money or the money from some odd sources. And then you have the Nine of Pentacles. You have your security, because this was not a loss. He didn't lose anything with none of these businesses. And then there's the fear of regret. Like something is not going to work out with this. We're going to be either found out or whatever. But then there's the 10 of Cups. This was not just a plan, but it was a together thing, like a group venture. And then there's the closeness and the bond. So he knows all these people. These are not just, hi, Tony. This is not just random people investing in his water company. And then there is, we got the money, you got the regret. Yeah, these are great cards to have. And so his business ventures were not, well, those little small ones like not the calendar, but the steaks and the airline, the magazine, all of that was just a front for something else, because they all had an eventual end date. Because he never really uses his own money. He uses other people's and then claim bankruptcy and then get even more. Now, hi, Brenda. There is a request for, outside of being her father, why is Ivanka so supportive of Donald Trump? Now, it could be just because she's on the hook too. And sort of, stick together. A house divided falls on itself. Let's see. Well, if she doesn't know any better, then the Fool card should pop up. Because that is possible. Because it's easy to teach a kid how to be a criminal, but they don't sometimes know why. Thank you, Marie. Two of Cups. Thank you, Summer. I think this is indeed a family thing. She is close with her father. You know, girls are daddies and boys are mamas, so she could just be a daddy's girl. Tiffany is, the extra, which I think she's okay with being that right about now. The daughter of Pentacle. I think it is just a family thing. We don't like him. That doesn't mean she don't. That is her father. I called you to stop working. And then there's the man. See, we got the daughter of Pentacles and the God of Pentacles. This is the King of Pentacles. So she admires him not just for Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump and Ivanka Trump all believe that he is a capable person. They bought the book and they read it and they believed it. So he's sitting on all the roses and all the gold, and that's what they see. He's got all the luxury around him. They see that. They believe that. That's her foundation. This is what's at her base. Then you have the Empress. Hi, Katrina. That caring energy. He's not a father to us. This is her father. Thank you, Dragon. Eight of Pentacles. And so we move into the transition. This is nurturing. So, and it's not nurturing in the way of, hi, Irene, not nurturing in the way of complete motherly energy. It's more nurturing in the way of teaching her in the way that he was taught. So, indoctrinated, exactly. She's in the business. This is mastery. This is something you've been doing for a while. And it crosses or is a parallel or a horizontal, whatever you want to say, to the Pentacle Man. So she knows what because he taught her what. This is how you should be. Never mind teaching her, to... Anyway. Then there's the regret. This is the source of her contention. But, boo-hoo. Because she can cry over the spilled milk all she wants. But you are an adult and you did this to yourself. That's in the fear. The happy family. Now, something we also have to keep in mind. This is not the card we pulled first. How do you say? Okay. This is not the card we pulled first. Hi, Beth. This is. So it's not her and the family, it's her and him. She fears the family will be broken up right after her regret. So they are all nurtured in the way of their criminal activity by their father, in the complicitness of their mother. And then they all fear of going down with the ship. But none of them have actually left. She's just standing there and crying instead of walking away. And she can go to cross the bridge, go to the other side where it's all green and nice and pretty, or stay here and cry over the spilled milk. You can't scoop that back in the cup. So it's all on you. The Hierophant. This is your moral card. $11.15 in Scotland. Good night, Marie. That's your moral card. Queen of Swords. Then the Ace of Swords. Yeah, they're uploading now. I got one more, a Felix Sater. I don't know anything about him, so there's not a whole lot of information in that one. This is a woman of truth. Sometimes that is Letitia James, who is indeed investigating the whole bit. And then there's your truth and clarity. It will come out about their money dealings and who he is, but come on. I mean, at some point, you can love your father all you want. That's great. You should. Hi, Incognito. But at some point, you're going to see who he is, and she already knows. She just won't face it. Because she has her exit strategy. She just won't take it. She wants to go down with the ship. And, whatever. I've never really been that great of a person that you're going to be a criminal and I'm going to stick by you anyway. But it's a little different. Like, I have nieces. My nieces, I call my kids. I don't want kids myself, so those I call my kids. If one of them was to be indicted on something, I'm standing with you. So I can see how she was, or how she could be sort of complicit in all that. Oh, Sharon, Donald Trump's not running in 2020. Well, we can do that now. Because I did a reading now something could have changed, but I done a reading a long time ago on whether or not he was. And I got to know because he's going to say he needs to be there for his family. So let's see. Like I said, things do change because we got a lot of different avenues and actors into this. Is Donald Trump running in 2020? So the plan is off the ground because he does have a, what do you call that thing? He has a finance thing where people are giving him money, whatever that's called. I can't get the word. He has a thing where people are donating money to his campaign. That money is being used, however, for Donald Trump Jr.'s legal bills. But there you go. I had 3Ms. There's just like I said. There's the money. It's just a donation to his campaign. Not the GoFundMe. It's just I guess if you go to a website, maybe whitehouse.gov or something, I don't know. You can Jared, that's who I met, not Don Jr., but Jared. They're using it for his, I think Don Jr. too, but they're using it for his legal bills. There's the money. Pat, there you go. The preparation and the money. 6 of Wands. The celebrated person, the elevated person. The Queen of Cups. People cards always throw a wrench in the thing. Who is this? There's the Death card. Major change, transition, fighting, bickering in politics. Luana, hi. The Knight in Shining Armor, someone to save the day, that's in the Fear. And waiting and patience, that's in the Environment. King of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. So the fear is someone being better, but someone not saving the day. Who does he need salvation from? Investigators. This is the Letitia James of the SDNY. He has a major change. Remember where we went from. No, this is Donald Trump running in 2020. This is the preparation. So, and mind you, the preparation is a bit clouded because I don't think he ever had intentions on running again. But there's some preparation for him. But the transition. The Republican Party does not want him anymore. Because at some point they have to stop being the party of Trump. So they're going to send somebody to primary him. Infighting. This is not just bickering, this is infighting. And then he has all these other people that he needs to be concerned with. You know, once all the truth and crap comes out, we come to a cycle of completion and then the truth and then the chaotic environment, because he's about to go through some turmoil once the truth hits the fan. Now, what we have right now is all just circumstantial. We haven't seen the reports that says he did this. We just seen the reports that says this is probably what's going on. But once that hits the fan, then the chaos starts. And then this is what I got the last time. I did this reading long time. I did it for myself though, so I didn't do it on the thing. But there is the weariness. This is coming out of the office. This is the self-sacrifice. He has to be with his family. Hi, Lily. He's got to be with his family. He's got to go protect the truth. And then there's the disappointment. So, is he running? He wants to, because the White House keeps him out of the courthouse. But you got regret and self-sacrifice, because his family is going to be on the hook as well as him. All they're waiting for is for him to be out of office. Some of them. He doesn't do anything gracefully. Except when he's in front of Putin. I had another request to do a reading on Rachel Maddow to see if she will stay in her show after Trump is done. I think she will. I mean, she's the highest rated anchor on that show or on that network. That's why she gets the primetime slot. Then everybody else has to share their show. And will she get married? Is she married? She's not married to Susan, is she? There's a separation. There is some security. And then a new idea. I'm getting more of, well, let's keep going. Then there's the communication, 5 of Swords, and then the 5 of Pentacles, the Empress, King of Wands, 3 of Wands, Page of Wands. There's a lot of action around this. Will she stay on? Because she's at the pinnacle right now. But mind you, I always said that Donald Trump was right about one thing. He was very good for the American press. Rachel's show shot up in ratings. Keith Olbermann came back. He did something for GQ. Like everybody in the New York Times got us increase in subscription. The Washington Post got an increase in subscription. Like that's the only thing he was ever right about. So there is some separation here. Why the separation? Maybe it's not separation. What is this? Because I don't see her leaving that show unless they force her out, which I don't see them doing that because she's beloved. And they got rid of Keith because he had some sort of, he donated to somebody's campaign and they all lost their minds. There is, hi, Michelle. This is also a card of betrayal, too. And so I don't know if this is a contract thing, because this is like the security money, the secure money. Yes, she does. But I will say, every time I turn on her show and I see somebody else in her chair, I kind of turn it off. So like I want to see her on her show. I like Joy, I like Ari, I like the other guy, whatever his name is, with the bald head. I like him too on their own show, just not on hers. There's an idea though. Because like I said, I don't see them ever getting rid of her. Because that would be stupid. Yes, that is the worst. Rachel has the night off. Well, tell her to come back to work. Like, what the hell? We don't just take days off. You get the weekend off. Work like the rest of us. um, yeah, this is a a new action of some sort. Do you have a betrayal around? I think it's a contract thing. That's what this is. Because this is sort of a deceit as well, and it's about communication. So I think the talks sort of break down, and then there is sort of some hardship, and it's around people of authority. And the Page of Wands is good news. So it comes out in the end. So this is not telling me that she's leaving her show on her own volition, like I'm walking away from it or I'm retiring. This is a contract thing. But she got the Page of Wands. This is a good news card. So hi, Deborah. So she's not going anywhere now. Yeah, I bet she is exhausted. She's the best storyteller. I love her tying the history into the new thing. Yeah, his investigations, though, are not our problems because that's his investigation. So it's his problem. And I like all those other people, just not on her show. I will even sit through a rerun before I watch. Hi, Patricia. Before I watch somebody else do her show. Okay, so let's see. See, I like Rachel because it sounds like Rachel rehearsed what she's about to say and she says it. When Joy does it, it sounds like she's reading. Like she's just reading the screen and then that's it. When that other guy does it, I don't know, his voice is just too loud. The bald guy for a nighttime show. And then Ari, I don't know, I just don't want to see Ari on her show. I like Ari on his own show. His personality just fits his show. It's very lawyery. It's very kind of dry. I don't find him all that funny, but I watch him anyway. Belchi, yes. And so, but I like Ari on Ari's show, just not on her show. Yeah, and I like that she goes and, she fishes, her and Susan go and have their little getaway. Like, I like the fact that she can go and just relax, but, come back to work. Who they need to get back is Keith Olbermann, and I swear I would never. Chris Matthews. Yeah, Chris Matthews is something else. Who is that other guy that comes on right before her? Is that him? That's not him. Her twin brother, as I call it. They look just the same. His name is Chris, isn't it, Chris? Chris Hayes. Okay. Chris Hayes. Her twin brother. Chris Matthews is that hardball guy? Is that what his name is? Okay. Yeah, he's interesting. He's interesting. I want Keith Olbermann back. That's what I want. Keith Olbermann was the best of the best. I even watched him when he went to Al Gore's thing, whatever that was called. I forget. I had the word because I could see it because it was black with the white letters, and then it just faded away. Hi, Mari. You know, I've never ever seen Don Lemon show. He, excuse me, Sharon. He was doing a yeah, the Resistance on YouTube for GQ magazine, but he was only doing it for a short period of time, and he said there was never a plan to keep doing it. He was just doing it for a short period of time, and he didn't even get paid for it. He donated something his checks to charity or something. Because I like variety, Jenny. I don't like one deck. I have 12 and I want more. No, not really. I did like 2 readings or 2 or 3 or something like that. You know, I talk a lot. And now it's getting dark. Progressive radio. No, I actually don't listen to anything. I don't have a TV or a radio. I know Sirius radio is I can get on my phone and computer, but no. I've been very well. How you been? See, me too. I watch it all on YouTube because I don't have a TV. Well, I have a TV, but there's no channels in it. It's just for Netflix. Okay, I said I was going to do. I seen Sienna do a Leslie. I seen Sienna do a reading on Trudeau, and that saddened my whole heart. I like Trudeau. Like I don't want him to be in scandals. He needs to cut that out. He needs to cut that out immediately. You know what? I watched. Well, watch Netflix is a strong word. I have it on in the background and it plays on mute a lot of times. I haven't seen a Netflix show. Now, somebody was telling me that what I should do is watch because I like not supernatural, superhero and that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff with a lot of graphics and crap moving around. I liked a show called Merlin. It came on the BBC. And I watch that on Netflix and I'll just pause it and have it going on in the background. And yeah, I don't have cable. I just have Netflix and YouTube pretty much. I had Hulu at one point, but I have it going on in the background. But I like Merlin. Somebody was telling me if you like Merlin, watch The Umbrella Company and something called The Magicians. And so I was going to start trying to watch that, but you know, I get so sidetracked, and I'm also a person of habit. Oh, British comedies are amazing. I love Keeping Up Appearances and Are You Being Served? And Absolutely Fabulous. Okay. So, well, Good Samaritan, I'm glad you said that because what I was about to say, these are my notes. Do I like to cook? This is what this is from. So me and cooking are not the best of friends. I touched the oven and it burned me. AbFab is great, isn't it? Isn't it, sweetie? So I like to eat. Now, mind you, my mother was an amazing cook. when she was alive, but I never learned how to cook. I was never really paying attention. I was that call me when it's ready person. My brother, though, cooks very well. My sister cooks. I don't. I learned how to do breakfast because that was my favorite thing to eat. So I can cook a breakfast, but don't ask me to make no meal because you might be eating some of anything. Yes, I eat cold French fries. So there you go. That's Italian right now. Your taro your way. Okay, might have to look at that. Me, see, I pretend to sometimes. Going home to bake me some chicken. Child, you just putting that chicken in the oven and you wait till it turn color. That's all I was doing. I ain't baking no chicken like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let me turn on some lights in here. Hopefully this isn't too bright. Oh, that's too bright. So these are my notes. I'm going to try to get them online some sort of way that if you want to look at them, print them out, whatever, you go right ahead. See, I'm from Oklahoma. That's the country. Bye, Tony. And I should know how cold pizza. See, I can eat cold pizza. I eat pizza 20, but I can eat a hamburger. Hamburger is my thing. Like I can eat a hamburger in my sleep. It is just the greatest thing ever. But I'm going to put them online some sort of way. If you want to print them out, you can. But beware. Good, Flip. But beware, this is 20 pages, okay? So don't blame me if all your paper gone and all your ink gone. Oh, I love a hamburger. I just do. I just do. Okay, the future of I tried to love Cajun food. Now, it's a lot of it because I lived in Mississippi, and when I first started working, I walk into like the break room at work, and this woman said, "You want some shrimp and grits?" I'm like, "Some who? Shrimp and grits together? No, God, I don't. No, thank you. You keep that witchcraft. No, thank you. Shrimp and grits in the same thing? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm gonna put my email address in there at AOL. If you want the notes, I can email it to you, and there you go. I'm close to shrimp and grit. No, thank you. I see. I don't like. Well, see, here's the thing. Okay, let me back up with that. Um, I don't like shrimp because I don't like anything out the water. I don't like shrimp. I don't like fish. I don't like crabs. I don't like. I don't even like water. So I definitely don't want nothing out the water. Mm-mm. Only fish I can eat, my people call fake fish, is from Long John Silver's or Captain D's or something like that. That pre-breaded fish like substance. I can eat that because it's not too fishy. And I like tuna. I can do tuna, but how I do tuna is it doesn't stay tuna. You put all kind of Miracle Whip and relish and cheese and all kind of crap in there, and then it's just fantastic. Fried crabs from Nolans, no, thank you. Mm-mm. See, Robin, I was just saying that the other day because people were saying on some show because they were talking about childhood obesity and all this, and oh, we used to do the macro patties and all. No, thank you. No, it's probably not fish. That's probably why I can eat it. We were talking about that, and I was saying the diet that works for everybody is eat less, move more. It works for everybody. I don't care what kind of metabolism you got, eat less, move more works for every person. People in wheelchairs can lose weight, you can too. See, I just don't like water because I like sugar. So I'm addicted to sugar. So I like sugar. And so my water's got to have some in it. But I can't use them little packets because that's got the fake sugar and it makes me choke for whatever reason. I can't. I don't know. Did I not spell it right? I wasn't taking my time. It's like my name here. Just Terrell's apprentice. And I used to I like light colored things like Sprite and all that kind of stuff. And I actually developed an allergy to caffeine last year. And so I can't, and caffeine is also in chocolate, but I eat that anyway. Would just take me a good old allergy pill. But this is decaf. And so that's what I have to drink now. Mind you, I don't mind because it always gave me the shakes anyway when I would drink too much caffeine. I didn't get energy from it. I just got the shakes. I'm like, I don't need that now. Oh, coffee is from Jesus. It really is. I think he created coffee just for us. Oh, and mind you, when you try to go get something sweet from the store, every freaking thing has chocolate on it, so you can't escape it. And sometimes you just ain't in the mood for no Skittles. You want some chocolate. You got to be in mood for fruity things like Skittles and Nerds and all that. Okay, now I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do somebody that the majority probably don't know, but I was gonna do this on a separate video, but I'll just do it now. Snickers have a ice cream, and Twix now has an ice cream. It's like an ice cream bar. It's like stupid good. Yeah. I'd mortgage somebody's house to buy that Snickers bar too. Okay, so the person's name is Umar Johnson, and I did a video on him. He's opening a school or trying to open a school for black boys, he said. And you don't like chocolate. So you're one of those people. My niece is that way too. How can you not like chocolate? I don't like dark chocolate because I don't like things that are bitter. But really? That's all right. More for me. So his idea off the ground. This man is trying to open a school, he said, for black boys. And he said he's a doctor. He's not a real doctor. He won't show anyone his doctorate. He said he's a psychologist. He's not a psychologist. Balanced, chaotic environment. It's going to be quick because I don't really care that much anymore. There's the shadow hanging over him. People are thinking that he's stealing the money. Yeah, the M&Ms, they have 3 new flavors as well. They have somewhere in the world, there's a toffee, English toffee, a Thai coconut, and a jalapeno. I can't find them, but they're out there. This woman came up for him in the last reading. There is a clinging and a resistance to change. No, no dot, just Tarot's Apprentice. There's the King of Wands, that is him. King of Cups is the person against him. There's a completion card, victory card, and then new people. So, yes, replace the dot with the S. Pecan pralines are, yes, absolutely. I used to go to the mall and they had some like this big. Jesus. So, no, he is not opening a school. This is all about money. That was just my confirmation. I don't care that much, but I wanted to do it just for that. Yeah, just the S, but no dot. I did annulment on a video. Where am I? I am in Florida, Panama City, in the Panhandle. You know, I've never had wine a day in my life. Not real wine. I had boxed wine before, but it was hot. It's currently like 30, 40 degrees outside. I love every second. I don't like the heat. I got to get out of the South at some point. Okay, I'm going to ask a question for y'all. Okay, past life. I have no idea. I know nothing about it. Do y'all believe such a thing in past life? Because they say energy doesn't dissipate, it transfers. Hot box wine and coke. Yes. And mind you, I don't like alcohol, period. It's got to be sweet for me to drink it. But see, I don't know anything about past lives. I like some cold French fries. I like those cold French fries. Now, cold French fries from, you're doing your hair, from like restaurants and things, no. These are different because they're seasoned. Okay, so I've always felt that where I was supposed to live was a place I had no idea even where it was. I just liked the name. And then when I looked it up, I'm like, oh, this is the most beautiful place ever. And it snows. I like the snow and all of that. And so I've always felt drawn to it. And I always felt like I lived there before, but I had no idea why. Well, it could be because I have a fear of dogs, like big dogs, like Rottweilers and pit bulls and things like that. Like I can't. And mind you, I've never been attacked by a dog or chased by one, but they still bother me. I love snow. Now, mind you, I don't ever drive in it because I don't have a car, so maybe that's why. Oh, I love lightning too. Negative 40C is the same as 40F. I've never been to Pensacola. I had a person I worked with that was afraid of balloons too. That's where I wanted to move, Sharon, was Nova Scotia. I didn't even know where that was. It could have been in hell for all I knew, but I knew I wanted to go there. And so I had no idea where it was, but I'm like, this is the place I feel like I belong. Are you, Wallace? See, I looked at the pictures like when I got older to understand where it was. I typed it in when I first got my own computer. I'm like, let me look at, oh my God. It was just gorgeous. I'm like, yeah. And I'm not a beach person, but I don't know what it is. I feel like that's where I need to be. A lot of people are afraid of clowns. I wonder if it's the makeup or the pattern of the makeup. See, Irene, I love some lightning. I like thunder too. I think I've done all of 3 readings. We'll chit and chat. It was a lady I worked with though. It made her nervous to hear lightning. She'd never been struck by it or anything, but it still made her nervous. Yeah, I can see that about the clowns. Oh, it. Pennywise. And see, I think the big dogs is the only thing because I don't mind heights. I don't mind like the usual fears like heights and deep water. I don't care about that. I know how to swim. And like the usual things, but I'm not afraid of spiders or snakes. I don't want to see none in my house, mind you, but who knows? Because I love me some snow. Now, mind you, there's also a person that I actually seen this person in a magazine long time ago, and I felt like I knew that person. Guess where that person lives? In Nova Scotia. So I'm like, okay, something, I don't know. Because I'm in America. I've seen their picture in a magazine in America. And then as soon as I seen them, I felt like I knew them from somewhere. And then because they were doing, it was some sort of like a workout thing. So they were working out and their name was at the bottom. I Googled their name and they live in Nova Scotia. I'm like, well, damn. I used to live in Richmond, California. It's like 30 miles from San Francisco. I lived in the Marina Bay. For his wall. Well, let's look and see. Let's look and see. I said he would. He's not going to use it for the wall. He's got some legal problems coming. What you eating tomorrow, Irene? I want to live in Las Vegas. That's where I used to live. But where I'm drawn to is Canada. Because I just like the lights. We lived in Vegas before. We lived across the street from the Luxor Hotel. So you walk out and boom, there it is. I just love the lights. I don't gamble because I don't want to put money in a machine and you don't give me no Snickers bar or nothing to come out of there. No. Well, there is a fire sign woman that might stand in the way. Yeah. So this must be Pelosi. Because there's a fire sign woman and an air sign man. He's the air sign man. She's the fire sign woman. But can she stand in his? Well, I guess so, because he needs some congressional help. At least that's his antagonist. I'll just say it that way. Chaotic environment, the need for balance. This is also in my notes. It'll tell you this. This is like my two-faced card. Because remember, who's supposed to be paying for this? It's not us. Queen of Cups. The world. That's completion. So this whole fight of the wall is coming to an end. But it's coming to a natural end. This is not, I think he just may run out of time as far as his 2 years is concerned. Because he has a completion coming. There's hope. There's healing. But let's see. This is why I have notes. That's not hope. That's something else. Purpose. Emotional. Yeah, that's what that is. Purpose, and then you have the shadow. Yeah, we do need his completion. Very much so. But there's the shadow. There's the purpose. The purpose is hidden. It's hidden in the dark. This is not about Mexicans. This is not about being safe. Those were the trigger words to get the base riled up. But that's not what this is about. Major change, new idea, new start, new beginning. Now, this is not a beginning. It's a new beginning, as in we had one thing, didn't work, let's start over. So it's coming to a natural completion. and then something new emerges. Not new for him, but new around this, as in perhaps you just have to move on. You're not getting along. And mind you, even if he is not elected, let's say he runs in 2020 and he's not elected, you know what they're going to ask all of the new candidates coming in. Where do you stand on the wall? Trump couldn't get it done because the Democrats were in his way. Where do you stand on the wall? Spicy chicken. I like some spicy chicken. I wish I'd paid attention because she could cook any. The saying in my family is that she could take water and flour and make roast beef. So she could cook anything, like anything. My brother has that. Like he made chicken lo mein one time. And I'm like, we are the furthest thing from Asian you could ever find. And there was no recipes in the house to teach none of us how to make no chicken lo mein, and yet he did. You love rain. I say I love rain too. I would go and walk in the rain on purpose. I look crazy because people think, oh, it's raining. It's just water. Calm down. You're not going to melt. Not made of sugar. Worms. Rain is calming. I cannot meditate. People always say, I meditated on this and I meditate on the images. And I don't know how to do that. My brain does this. Like it goes from one thing to the next. It's just, that's what it does. You see, I'm shuffling cards. I ain't even doing no reading. We're just shuffling for whatever reason. But when I can walk in the rain, like water falling on my head calms my mind. And so I can blank out. Then I can breathe deep and meditate and all that kind of stuff. But just to sit here and just say I'm gonna meditate, can't do it. Bring me some candy too. I like Snickers. I like Twix. I like Milky Ways. I like Baby Ruth. I like Heath bars. I like Fifth Avenue. They don't even sell them in the store no more. I like whatchamacallits. I like Fast Breaks. I like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. What you getting? I want one of each. I even like the big Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I need to go on a diet too, but I don't like to because there's just certain things that I don't like. Now, mind you, what don't you like? As far as candy goes, I like all of it as long as ain't no pretzels in it. Like I don't like the fast break, I think it's called. Yeah, I like chocolate on anything. I don't like those. I don't like now when it comes to food, there's a whole bunch of stuff I don't like. But just candy itself, not that list is not long at all. As long as ain't no pretzels in it, I'm all right. No pretzels, no raisins. I can eat like 2 or 3 Smarties and then that's it. They have a Smartie sucker now. It's like this big. I'm like, you can't even eat because the whole thing is dry. You can't eat that. Yes, I like sugar. I'm addicted to sugar. I love anything sweet. Donuts, cakes, pastries. Yes, I am very ADD. Very. Yeah, eat less, move more. That works. See, I like a hard candy, every like a Jolly Rancher and a cinnamon disc and butterscotch and all that. I like that stuff. And them Werther's originals, that's old folk candy, I was always told. I'm like, well, I like it. Old soul, I guess. Who is James Jordan? I got him down for a request. I don't even know who that is. Hummingbird. Okay, 400 people is named James Jordan. So, Republican congressman. Okay. Because I got Michael Jordan's father is named James Jordan. There is a dancer who ice skates named James Jordan. It's like, okay, let's narrow this down, please. Congress, James Jordan. House Oversight Committee. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I know who that is. When you see the picture. Um, I actually got rid of sugar once, and the way I did it was fruit. I always thought I needed something like sugar, like candy, but I just needed something sweet. So fruit has enough sugar in it to where I can kick candy altogether. I just don't on purpose. Um, oh, he was doing the shame on you, Cohen to James Jordan. So James Jordan did what? Jim Jordan. Oh, like the Sandusky man. You know, and that's another thing. I don't have like odd spiritual happenings. I don't have orbs and all that stuff. When people say they see orbs in people's videos, I don't have that. So what do we need? I forgot what the I think the oh yeah, I don't like him. I remember his picture now. He just looked crooked. There was a request to do a reading on him, but they didn't tell me what they wanted to know. My thing is energy. Now, no, I take that back. Every now and then, something will be going wrong at work, and then something will wake me up on my off day. Like I'll be off, so it's not something that I'm just gonna have to go deal with anyway. Like if a person's not coming or whatever, um, I will get the very first time that I noticed it. something like blew in my ear, but there's nobody in the room. And the second time, I heard my name clear as a bell. Another time, you could feel something touch you, but again, there's nothing in here. But it's always when something else is going wrong elsewhere. Yeah, I can do a general reading on anything, but the problem with general readings is once you start laying out the cards, then somebody's going to have a question about this and about that. And then we have to do another reading, and then it's going to last for 9 hours. But we can do that. But Caps, we said, oh, does he have this? Is the sex scandal on him? It's the benefit of two computers. Let's see. Accused of ignoring sexual abuse at OSU. Ohio State. But he keeps his job. So let's see. See, that's another thing too. Is it orbs or is it dust? Because you can make it some dust and have things flash through the screen once the light hits it. Hi, LaShawn. So we'll combine the two, general reading and the sex scandal. And see, the first time I ever heard my name out loud, that was unsettling a little bit because there was nobody in there. Way down, so I don't think this is over because like he keeps his job, but this is a burden on him. Oh, he lost donors. Well, big deal. Just get more. There's a woman there. Confusion. Disappointment. Completion. That's not completion. That is not completion. That is something else. That's a change. That's why we got confusion. Okay. The fear is a beginning. Moving forward. Justice. And the Fool. Okay, so his burden was not legal. His burden was financial. It cost him some money, but like I said, it's not a big deal for him because when you get rid of one, you just get you another one. There was some disappointment on a personal level someone had with him because he is guilty of looking the other way. There is a fear of the beginning of being investigated, but moving forward, moving on, victory with the chariot. There's justice in the legal system right after that, and then a fresh start. So what he feared, there's a fresh start. Um, I do not see him being indicted on anything, but there is something there because there's your karma card. The karma card is also the judgment card, so it's a rebirth. So something beginning, something from the past. Now this ignoring sexual abuse, how involved was he? Was he like um yes, we do, Susan. I love everybody on here. Does he have a connection to the people? Because it looks like there's a connection somehow. Like he knows who they are. And there was infighting because, now they caused him drama too. But that's coming back up. The compromise and the patience is Wendy lying about her marriage? I'm going to look at that too. Is a change to that. Yeah, whatever was dormant. Was this case over? Hi, fellas. Was this case over or deemed to be over or something? Because it seems like something's coming back, though. I don't know if he's probably just running for re-election and it's going to come back, or new charges have been filed. Okay, so something is coming back then. Hi, Cynthia. Yeah, all of that was hidden, all them little secrets, all them little in that dusty corner, all the little facts that hid in the dusty corner are coming back. Two of Wands. What's the man name? James Jordan. There's a strategy, stability, and a stalemate. There is a offer, boredom and moping, separation and betrayal, and then new energies. So yeah, there is going to be a whole lot more drama and emotion, because to be complicit is to be guilty, if you ask me. So yeah. So Wendy Williams has returned to her show. Wait 1 second. And she came out. I didn't watch it because I haven't watched her show in 100 years, but she said that I am still Mrs. Wendy Williams Hunter or something to that effect. So she basically telling y'all, I'm still married. Get out my business. And I think that's all she said. So she didn't go into any details about what's going on because, that ain't what she does. She wrote a book a long time ago about how her husband cheated and all that kind of stuff. But that was it. Did she say don't ask about her marriage? Well, guess what we're about to do? Because mind you, a hug and a slap in the back of the head. Absolutely. Because mind you, this man has been with her for 80 years and all this kind of stuff. And he's been with her through all this and all that. And so she ain't in no hurry to leave him because, hi LLC. That's her husband. So if you like it, I love it, as they said. But I don't understand. And I think that's a lot of things that may hurt her in the end, that she was not truthful, because people will want to know, okay, what happened? All these rumors you had strokes and you was in rehab, and I said she was just sitting at the house. So yeah, I watched her a while ago, but when she started like Wendy Williams marriage LLC, we'll see. Is she telling the truth? Is everything okay in Huntersville, as she always says? That comes up as her husband for me. That's her manager also. So, they are, anybody can be married when you're happy. So maybe they're just trying to weather the storm. There's the lovers. So that is her husband. Wheel of Fortune. Natural change. Good luck. Burden. Weighed down. Can't move. Two of Cups. So there is a natural change to the bond. That's her relationship. No, not always. Not with them. He is the manager of her career. I think he's the EP executive producer on her show as well as her. So there is a change to the bond. There's a burden and a hardship. So they're going through hard times, naturally, as people do, but they're just doing it publicly. But I think what was once alive is starting to wither. See, that's what people wanted her to come out and talk about, because that's what I want to know too. Because you come out and you talk about everybody, but your husband apparently has a woman who used to work for y'all, pregnant, who lives down the street from y'all. That he bought this house. Mind you, he's your manager. That's how he makes his money. He doesn't have a job outside of you. So you bought that house. Now, I understand what's yours is his, but come on. That's the fear. This is interesting. This is family wealth. Pringles and root beer. Oh my God, now I have to go eat. You sure can't. You can't hide a baby for too long unless you're one of them people who don't show, and she's showing. Yeah, that lady was either his somebody that worked at a gym or some sort of massage therapist or something, but she worked with them or with him or with them or something like that. But they know her. This is the family wealth. This is the fear. So she's not so concerned about this. She's not concerned with the lover's part. This didn't come up in the fear. What she's concerned about is the stability. Vegetables are good. Go for vegetables, always. That's good. Tomato is a fruit. Throw that in there. Gives you a little sweetness. But what's her environment like? The shadow side. The shadow side is the devil's card. Something looms over you in your marriage, in your situation. Now, what's interesting is A shadow may be dark, but it is always visible. There may be some hidden things there, but everybody can see it. So it's not really hidden, but it's meant to be. It's a shadow. It will hang over you, it will loom over you, it will walk with you. You take a step, it takes a step. You can't get rid of it. You can't get away from it. I just what I said is the child needs some counseling. But for Juan's presentation of everything is good in Huntersville. And strength. They're going to move on. We're going to totter on together. This is literally strength. This is courage. This is tenacity. This is taming the beast with your feminine wiles. Oh, I love an omelet. So, ooh, peach cobbler. Ooh, that ain't right. Yes, goodness. She's still wearing the ring. Now, mind you, her flower ring is for good luck. I don't think it's working. But this is a good luck card. So maybe her marriage will start to heal now that he has caused her some distress, especially in the public. Maybe something will soften in him and he will stop being such an ass to her, but that's not guaranteed. She's better than I am. You can ask whatever you want, Rana. Because he ain't got but one time to show me that this is what you want to do. Go out and do it. Mind you, this is not the first time he's cheated on her. She wrote a book and said the same thing. Hi, Color Lens. You still working on your book? Rana's business. Okay. Will you find an apartment in the next city? Are you transferring jobs? On the third edit, okay. Okay. So who is this? Hi, Ocean. You can sit back and watch, or you can ask a question. I'll do the reading for you right now. We just did Wendy Williams. So, all right. Six of Wands, that might be just achievement. You're trying to start a new chapter. Okay. Sounds like me. Three of Pentacles. I still get work. Hi, Anita. So, Rana, do you have a job in the new place? Okay. There is let's keep going. Knight of Cups. 3 of Wands. 5 of Wands. Temperance. 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. Are you moving on because things are not great where you are? As in like bickering and getting away from people, or are you just trying to start fresh? So things are not great where you are, or you're trying to start fresh? Or both? Both. Okay. Because see, the apartment thing hasn't come up yet. I will keep drawing to see when it comes up. But what I'm getting first and foremost is there's the bickering and the fighting and trying to reach a compromise. But your compromise is let's just get the hell out of here, because this is a moving on and abandonment card. Okay, so let's keep going. See what we get. Where'd my pen go? If I put this pen in this drawer one more time, I swear. Okay. Will you get an apartment in the new city? What's your sign? Are you Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini? Sagittarius. Okay. Yes, you will. This is always the card you want to see when you have to ask that question. This is new job, new house, new money. So it's a new start. This is sort of a chaotic environment. This is clarity. So it will be clear on what it is you need to do, because it doesn't start out that way. This is a bit hazy. There's some news. So you have heard something of some sort of where you could go or where you could look. I think probably a woman or someone told you or will tell you. And then there is you moving forward, moving quickly, clear of mind. Your security, though, as far as you being happier or being content where you are, does come under attack, because there's a man somewhere around that you're trying to leave also behind, because there is the need to defend. Now, mind you, the 7 of Wands is always you're in a better position. Okay. You're in a better position to defend than the person coming against you, even though the odds look like it's against you. If you look at this person's wand, they have more flowers than the others around. So some people have a way to try to get at you, but you have a better way to get away from them. Yeah, I get the Emperor again, the authority man around like secrets in home. And then there's you and disappointment and balance. So you can't find it where you are. Always the best thing to do is try again, move forward, move on. So yes, you do find a place. That's the card that you want to see. That's your new house, new job, new money, new something like that. So don't worry. So, Ocean, do you have an idea what you want to do? Renee, you said jewelry line, Amazon or Etsy. What's good for you? So, what's your sign, Renee? Okay, Belinda, I'll look at that too. Gemini, okay. Etsy or Amazon? Now, mind you, none of these cards are called Etsy or Amazon, so we'll see what comes in. Okay. So this is quick. So are you ready to launch this now? What's your question, Heather? Okay, so I got quick energy. There is a desire, the wishes. Partnership. This looks more of an Etsy thing. But let's keep going. Because Etsy is more of an independent thing. This is like a partnership thing. So let's keep going and see. Oh, yeah, we can do that, Heather. There are cards for that. There's the Fool. So the new beginning. So already you have a gut instinct because this is your desire. That's the gut instinct that's telling you where you should go. And I think this is just confirmation that you know. There is, yeah, we got quick energy. So this is about to happen like within the week. 3 of Wands. So the preparation, the plan is off the ground. So you have whatever you need to have. You just need to push the button and say go. Your fear is confusion, which of course that's anybody's fear in this place. Defending, on guard, standing guard. There is the word of warning is the hardship card, which it's a business. So, that's legitimate, but there is the good luck and the natural change. So I still get that Etsy is a good place to start. Now, is that where you were thinking of starting? Okay, so yeah, like I said, your gut instinct is what came up, and the sort of independent partnership, and you got a good luck card. This feels more of like an Etsy energy anyway, because it's not as corporate as an Amazon. It's more of a independent, like a arts fair or something like that type of energy. So yeah, go with Etsy. That's always a good place to start anyway. And then once it goes from there, go from there. Okay. Now, Belinda, are you still in here? You said your brother's a Taurus and he is homeless. I have not had dinner, no. We're 2 hours in. I still got one more, right? Well, thank you for subscribing, Vlogs. Yeah, let us know. Because Teresa, I don't know if she's still here, she has a book out, and then Color Lens is also having a book out. And hi, Fire Sign. If you email me the link. Yeah, I wrote your question down, Tam, about your insights on the job. So when I get back, we'll go back through it again. Yes, Ocean, I got yours written down too. What was I saying? So when you get your jewelry line up and you got a link to it, then email it to me and then I'll post it in the community section. That way everybody can know about it. We support each other here. Okay, so Belinda, are you still here? Hi, Vlogs. Okay, so will he find a place? Say your entire username? No. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Well, there's the new job, new house, new money thing. So we're starting off good. The Moon. Chariot. The Hangman. The Two of Cups. The Nine of Pentacles. Two of Wands. And the Five of Cups. Okay, it looks like yes. Does he also have a new job or some money coming in? Do you know? Okay, so there is some money. This is also like lump sum, so I guess one big check at a time. There is a new place. Although the place, like what surrounds the place is sort of moving energy. Both of these are travel, movement energy. And okay, so he's got some lump sums coming in. There's a movement energy, and there's a victory and triumph with the Chariot, but there's also around the place is a bit of unknown energy. So it's kind of like taking a place out of desperation could lead to a stuck situation to where you can't necessarily get out of it. There is a woman of means who can, I guess, get him into a place. He fears he won't. There's some sort of bond. I don't know who that is, but there's some sort of bond. But there is a woman of property and the preparation to get into the new place. My concern is there's some regret behind it because I think he might get either stuck into a lease that he can't fulfill or stuck some sort of way. Now, he'll find a place, but it may not be ideal. But, it's not on the street. So I think if he just wants to take a new outlook and say just weather the storm for right now, then that's fine too. Because what's always interesting about this card is 3 of the cups have spilled over. So there's a regret about the situation, but you are off the street. So you do have something left behind. So all is not lost, but all is not great. So he will find a place, says the Knight of Wands, but it may not be ideal, says the 5 of Cups. Okay, Ocean's Tide. Ocean's Tide, are you still here? Hello, Karen. Okay, so you're trying to find a purpose. Just in general. Well, thank you, Karen. Thank you, RJ. Let's see. What is your sign, Ocean's Tide? Spiritual purpose. So this is more of a wrestling with faith type of thing. Gemini. Queen of Cups is usually compassion. There is business and apprenticeship. Anxiety. This is always internal. So there is a wrestling. 8 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. And the Moon. There is 6 of Wands. There is the Empress. The 8 of Cups. The 9 of Pentacles. So, your spiritual purpose. As a Gemini, you did not come up. There is compassion with the Queen of Cups. This is also a person of psychic ability. A person who is in the negative, they can be vain and all of that, but this is a person of psychic ability. This is your Apprentice card. What you were taught is probably not in line with how you feel. Because this is doing something as a skill, but like beginning level. So this is the Apprentice. This is not yet the 8 of Pentacles. So this is a beginning of it, but it's sort of wrestling with how you feel. The longer the video goes or the longer the live stream goes, buffering happens in the middle. That happened the last time too. Thank you, Karen. But there's anxiety. So, do you ever feel as though what you want to do is not in line with your spirituality? Okay. Does this drain you to where then you give up? Okay, this is what this card is also. If you have, I wrote my notes, and the Nine of Swords is my mental illness card. Oh, you probably can't see that because it's not focused. Mental illness and nightmares. So, what happens is, and you probably can't see this, but I'll try to focus it. In this card, this person has two holes in their neck, like they were bitten by a vampire. What is inside of you, or what has been implanted inside of you, this is not who you are. This is something you've probably been raised up in or have always been around. Does not in line with how you feel. Now, the cards are going to tell you to go with how you feel, but what your life is going to do is tell you, but what about everything else? Because you go in the mirror, you say, I am this, and then you'll go outside and it says, no, you're actually that. Because this is all about communication. Your spirit communicates with you on a level that people don't. But you don't not quite know or understand what that is. There's a haze around it. It's not clear. But your anxiety will get better if you listen to the inside. Now, one thing that does dull that would be medication. So your spirit can be dulled by medication. So it's not as strong or not strong enough to battle through this. I'm not your doctor, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. But this is your good luck in your turning. What you fear is being sort of publicly ostracized for who you are. So this may go against your tradition or who you used to be. There is a motherly energy. So the Empress is a healing energy too. It's sort of a like your spiritual guide, because this is an emotional card, and the cups are emotional suits. So you have a spirit that calls out to you, but the way people see you and the way they try to make you see yourself, the way they implanted something in you with the, if I can ever get that to focus, with the vampire holes, if you can see them there now, that implanted thing in you causes you to dull your spirit because you say, I want to believe this, I want to go this way, but everybody else says no. Walk away from that. Because at the end of your life, at the end of everybody's life, those people who tried to hold you back, who caused you the anxiety, will not be there to get you to the other side. It's just going to be you and your spirit. So that's the thing that you have to nurture here on this earth, because that is the thing that will carry you on. That is your security. Your security, your good luck is wrapped around your moving on. Now, this is not always moving on, happy moving on. This is sometimes regret. So your spiritual purpose, you already know, because it tries to speak to you. Maybe you're an empath, maybe you're a healer, because this is healing energy too. Maybe you want to delve into crystals. Maybe there's something that you want to do that tradition says you should not do. But tradition is not your spirit. Traditions are created by people. Go with her. So again, that's just advice. That's your spiritual purpose. You already know it because it's already in you. It has spoken to you before. So, Tam, are you still here? Okay, you said insight into a job. You said you applied and you're waiting to hear. Well, I'm glad it helped, Ocean. Because I was right there with you. I was the same way. All the traditions that were taught to me were not what I wanted. It's what everybody else wanted. Hi, Jan. Okay, so Tam, you applied. What's going on? What is going on? No interview, but you applied. If you get the Chariot, it's telling you to move on to the next place. If you get the Four of Cups, then maybe there is an offer coming to you for an interview. So let's see. Knight of Cups. Is this a job in has something to do with, thank you, Belinda, like hospitals or medical or arts or something of some sort? Because if not, I have to figure out what this is. Government. Okay, so who the heck is this? Well, let's keep going. Maybe it'll be clear. The Fool. What is your sign? Four of Swords. Hi, Diane. Death card. Five of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Scorpio. Okay, well, Scorpio is a water sign. 10 of Cups. Two of Cups. The Empress. And the Moon. Okay, so what I get off the bat, I need to find out what this Knight of Cups is, though. Pardon me for a second. Proposal. Okay. It's usually proposal for like marriage, but we're going to go proposal. There is an offer. There's something around it that is telling me, like, once they call and say, hey, can you come in at 3? There's no hesitation. You just go straight for it. I don't know if you're in a desperate situation because we have the pause. So this is probably you now. And then there's some hardship there. The major change is there will be an offer made. Usually these offers are the Ace of Pentacles is also an offer, but this is an offer that is not completely warranted. Okay, so there's no hardship. So there's an offer, but it's not completely what you want. But there is an offer. You fear, though, when you get in and you hear what's going down, that you won't be completely happy. But you do have some co-workers coming up. There is the motherly energy. But the moon card is telling you that there is something else there, which is probably why you get the Four of Cups. So when you go, they will call you. When you do get the call and you do go in, be attentive, listen to all the details and decide if that's what you really want. Because there is something else hidden in there. Ask as many questions as you feel appropriate, because there may be something hidden in the shadows that they're not quite telling you. Because this is an offer, but it's not completely what you want. But there is an offer coming, because there is the major change. And it does surround the offer. So you go from silence to something. So yeah, wait on that. Give us an update. Let us know what happened. Okay. Heather, are you still here? Okay. That's probably why you got the Five of Pentacles then. Okay. Courts. Will you come out victorious? Usually, with the tarot, when I first learned, if you get the Knight of Pentacles and Justice, that means that you will win. So let's see what we got. What's your sign, Heather? Okay. Let's see. Will you win in courts? Well, that's always a good sign. That's Ace of Swords is victory, triumph, clarity. The Hangman. So there is some stagnation around the victory. So, like, we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just can't get there. There's some hang up somewhere. There's bickering and fighting. So that's where your hang up is. There is no compromise. There's the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles is about lump sums and okay, let's keep going. Five of Cups. There's some disappointment and regret around the fighting. There is a fresh start, new money. There's the Shadow. There's the Moon. The Ace of Wands and the Ten of Swords. This may drag on longer than you would like. There was supposed to be a quick end to this, or could have been, but excuse me, there is pushback. Hi, Rachel, and fighting. The settlement, or does money come into this situation? Hi, Tiger. Okay, so there is some money around it. It's not what you want. And then there is a defeat. So with the disappointment, it's not, I didn't get this here. They weren't reversed. I got that there. So the outcome is a defeat. So you will feel as though what was offered to you is not what you wanted. So, because there is something else in the midst. So, like I said, forewarned is forearmed. So now that you know that, you know what to do. Because I see there is money coming, but it is not what you want. So I don't know how that affects what's going on, but are you being offered something less than what you wanted? Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Mucha. Bye, Fit. Okay, that's what we got. They are offering a lot less, like you said. There's something else going on. Hi, Dottie. And you will feel defeated. Like we started here and you kept dwindling me down, and now I leave with practically nothing. So that's what I see. I'll stop altogether. Well, there will be a settlement. It just won't be what you wanted. Yes, I have 2 hours and 24 minutes. It is. Okay. Whatever's in my throat needs to go away. This is bothering me. I guess I've been talking for 2 hours. So Lord. Naps are always good, Marilyn. It'll be posted on YouTube. And you can fast forward. So your brother has been gone, sort of, I guess, moved away from the family for 25 years. Will he come back to see your mother? Okay, Karen, ask your question, then I will write it down. I do hate water. I got some because I know it's annoying to keep hearing people do all that clear in the throat. Did it anyway. Okay, tell me your sign and I'll write it down. Wait a minute, let me do this. Okay, I had to mute the mic so I could like do the for real clearing the throat. Will you find a romantic partner? Okay, so will your brother? You say it was a Libra? Was your brother, Dottie? Let's see. You're an Aries. Yes, indeed, Heather, because courts are draining. Will he come back to see his mother? Now, Dottie, is he just, does he not want to see her or does he not want to see y'all? And just, he don't want to see y'all, therefore he's not seeing her. There's a desire and wishes. Like, no one knows. Okay, so desires and wishes. 4 of Pentacles. So there's a wishes card. Let me get out of the way of the light. Wishes card. And oh Lord. The fraud unit called you fire sign. There's the wishes card. There is some desire there. There's also like a fantasy. This is resistant to change. The Ace of Cups. New energy, new emotion. Oh, never the same. This is my drinking card. Huh. There's moping and boredom. 4 swords is a rest and a reset. That's also a mental illness card for me. 6 of Pentacles is a time of sharing or begging. The 9 of Swords is a anxiety. Temperance is a compromise. The Ace of Swords. And then loss and defeat. So here's the thing, what I get so far. There is a clinging to whatever this is. A desire of some sort. There's no chance of change right now. There is a person that he clings to more. There is some moping and dissatisfaction around either money or time, influence, something like that. So someone or something that has an influence over him, there's a dissatisfaction with. This person that he clings to, though, is, I think, in a better position to keep him ostracized. Like, you don't really need to go back there. You don't need to say this. You don't need to talk to them. You don't need to. There's a person around. I don't know who this is, but there's a person around. There's the anxiety and the fear. So he may have a medication issue of some sort, because both of these are like my mental illness cards, but not mental illness as in like schizophrenia. It's more of a Thank you, 100. This is more of a substance mental thing, like if you were to take, you know, Adderall or not Adderall, Wellbutrin or something for depression. If you were to take something, so like an altered mind, that's the word. Um, this is the word of warning, so this is the clarity. So I think his clarity is off, and as of right now, he makes no plans to come back for anything. Now, this could also be your mother, since she also has dementia. It's like a clouded mind. And then there's the relationship. So, if a compromise can be met, but I don't see him reaching out because he has been asked, or he has been, I guess there was an attempt to at least find out. And then there is the disappointment, the dissatisfaction. But this is the defeat card. So I do not think he's making any plans whatsoever to come back. But he still may have some sort of mental issue as well. So she's a Pisces. Okay. So, Karen, are you still here? Karen the Pisces. I'll do yours next, Good Samaritan. All right. Let's see. Romance in the air. Let's see. Let's see. Mental illness or not, he still needs to go see about his mama. 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Nine of Cups. Confusion. Seven of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Four of Swords. Seven of Wands. Six of Wands. King of Pentacles. Will you find a romantic partner? You're welcome, Daddy. Hi, December. Okay, so there is something that you must do first. Um, it has something to do with home and a fire sign woman. I think you have something personally going on that needs to be dealt with instead of tying your attentions in two different directions, or either a work of some sort that is taking up a lot more time than you have for personal life. Hi, Kaya or Kia. Um, Now your confusion does dissipate. It turns into clarity, like the car. Okay. You do fear rest and sort of the timeout period. Now, I think the reason why I don't just see like a love interest jump onto the page is because you're here and you fear the loneliness, or you fear it's not isolation. You fear like being left on the shelf type of feeling, if that makes sense. And being content with one's own company is how you get rid of this. And then once you move into a recognition, then someone comes along. So there's like inner work you have to do first. Reason why none of these cups are, or none of these cards are cups, except these, which don't have to do with romance. This is telling you you have other stuff you have to do first. You have prerequisites before you get to here. So content with your own company first. Clearing out the confusion. There is something around your life that you either battle with or that you are not completely over, or something of that sort that you have to clear out first. Then once you're in that healthy spot, you are elevated to a higher plane of understanding, and then you can meet this person. Because if you're still here when you meet them, you just drag them into you not being content, and then what you look for in that person is for them to complete you. There is the moral compass and juggling and the new fresh start, the shadow and the partnerships and the hardships. So yeah, this is stuff you have to do first. Now, mind you, you can go out and meet whoever. But if you want it solid, you have to work on you first. Because there are some things in your life that you're not completely finished with. There's some baggages that you don't need to carry into the future. So this is not within the next couple of months that this person comes along, because you have work that you have to do first. And then you can meet someone, if that makes sense. Good Samaritan. She is a Pisces. She says she had a business for 4 years, hair care business. And what is the future of that business? All right. Let us see. She's a Pisces. What's going on with her business? What is the future? Okay. So this has been a uphill battle. Delayed and disappointing. Johnny Johnny Fleeks. But it has brought some money. And this is like family money. So this is something that she can put in the coffers for generations. So that's a good thing to be at your base because that's what you stand on. It is a burden, weighed down. But anything that's really a venture is a burden in some sort of way. Not burden as in you don't like it, but burden as in it's heavy. There is a preparation. Preparation for what? Preparation for that money. So the future looks pretty good so far. Because this is, like I said, that's the family coffer. So she has some money to put in the chest for a rainy day and for future generation. This is the burden. Across from that is the bonds. So is she having more problems with the business or the people involved? Neither. Okay. So let's see what else that would be. Johnie. Oh, creative plans. Okay. So that makes more sense. Trying to take this and pull it off the ground. The fool, that is in the fear. So that's a good fear to have. This is like a lack of planning. So being a responsible business owner, especially if she's going 4 years strong, the lack of planning is not the best thing in the world. New idea. Is she trying to take this into a store? Because if not, or if she has a store or something of the sort, because there's a new idea of some sort. There's a new action, not just idea, but it's an action. Queen of Wands. That's not her. She's a Pisces. And the Four of Pentacles. She has it in stores. Okay. Now, do you know if she has been offered to do something different and she won't do it? Okay. So that is the future card. So there is an offer of something of some sort, a person that she will work with or has worked with that is going to offer her something that, and it may not be, it may be like an investment of some sort. Like, I'll give you such and such if you give me 10% of something of that sort. So she is resistant to that. I'm not saying she shouldn't do it or shouldn't do it, but whatever. But there's a new action coming, so it's positive right now. It's still, like I say, it's still the uphill battle, but it's positive. It's a good kind of tired. You know what I mean? Because she has the battle weary and the delayed and all that, but then she gets to, we got some money in the coffer. The sharing of money, new people coming in. So yeah, there's new people coming in, or maybe a new partnership or a new offer of some sort to do something else. There is some infighting, so beware of the people you do partnerships with. There's the moon asked all the questions in the world, which she's not a fool, so she'll do that anyway. Because you don't want to be hung up and have to sacrifice what you want for somebody else's dream. She's going after her own. Victory, triumph, strength, and yeah, she has some good partnerships coming up too. Yeah, good and bad. Again, probe, because every time I get new people come up, I get something good, and then I get something bad. I mean, that's you don't need a tarot for that. This happens, period, in business. So the advice I would say, she's on the right track, so that's a good thing. She does have something new coming about. Some people that have heard of her or will hear of her are going to offer her something, but do not go in blind. Ask all the questions in the world, because it's your livelihood you're playing with. So you don't want them to hang you up, because this is a self-sacrifice card, which is where I got that whole, if you give me this, I'll take 10%. So don't sacrifice just to get in the door, because it's coming anyway. So she'll be fine. It's still going to be, the road. That's how independence goes, though. It's still going to be a tough road, but yeah. Okay, everybody said Mary Jupiter. Are you still here? What does the ass next to this in this thing? Oh, it's actually something I bought from a religious store a long time ago. It's the Bible thing. The Bible thing. It's ask and it shall be given to you. Seek and you shall find. Knock, and I can't read that backwards. And it shall be open to you. Luke 11:9. I used it for a bookmark a long time ago, but now I just keep it there. Mary Jupiter, you said something about your cue for rings. No, I was just trying to get the ones that popped up and write them down. I was trying to do them in order, but I kind of lost track of that. You said something about your son. Ask the question again, and then tell me his sign if you know it. Yeah, you have not because you asked not. What kind of insight did you want? You want me to just pull cards and see what we get, or do you want a specific, or? March. What day in March? We can look it up. I don't I haven't memorized them yet. Will he return? What day in March? March 19th. The cusp of Aries. So Pisces or cusp of Aries. So either water sign or fire sign. Pisces. Well, Jen Lynn does private readings too, so she's probably doing private readings and all that. Okay, let's see. Will he return? Will he return? There is a travel, quick energy. There is the home. There is a transition. That's also a travel card too. It's usually a painful transition. Clinging and resistant to change. There's a new relationship, a new bond, maybe a renewed bond. There's the Emperor. That's authority, like a fatherly energy as well. There's the Star and the Fear. So I think there is a fear that it won't improve. There is sharing of time. There's isolation. And the Magician. Is his father still around? Okay, so there is some resistance to change. There's some stubbornness, and there is some travel. So there is some transition. There's some, but it's a painful transition. This is not he wants to return. This is, I think, something has hit the fan and he may have to. There is also, though, a renewed interest in the bond. So life may have gotten heavy, and which is why you get the hermit and the need for answers. And like I said, the fear is the hope card. So there's the isolation, but there is a sharing of time. But the return is masked in something else. But I mean, you can sort of look past it because he will be there again. But why he is there is not being completely truthful as to why. Because there is some stubbornness and some resistance to change. But there is some transition. Yeah, there's delayed news around the travel and hardship. So it's not soon, but when it happens, it will happen like that. So it will be very quick. Yeah, this is more of a personal thing, like personal to him, that causes him to move on. He's off balance, and so I think he runs back to something more familiar. Yeah, the morals are sort of off balance. Are you a water sign? Are you a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio? Sagittarius. Okay. So yeah, there is something. Do you know if he's married or engaged? Because there's fighting and disappointment. So that's what sort of drives him on. He's not going to tell you that, but okay. So there is a breakdown of something of some sort with his relationship. So yes, but it's not right now. But you'll see him again. Okay. Yeah, like I said, none of this is soon. So this is not happening right now. I should go eat something. How long? Was it 3 hours now? We're at the 3 hour mark almost. We can't break tradition now. Will you move into a new townhome apartment soon? I know we talked about food. I think a little too much. Will you get your book published? I don't know. Let me take a break. I'm not getting off, but I'll take a break. We'll take a break from that. This chair hurts. I know that much. Ain't nothing in here to cook. That's awful because there ain't a single thing in this house to cook. You got to bring the groceries with you if you're trying to cook in here. That's awful. This is why I don't ever want kids or pets, because I don't know who's going to keep them alive, not me. Good, Mary. They better be. We don't do negativity around here. Y'all want to be nasty? Go be nasty on somebody else's channel. All are welcomed over here. Homemade chicken pot pie. Ooh, yes, God. Mm-mm. You know, I tried to eat oatmeal the other day, and me and water and putting things in water does not necessarily work out like it's supposed to. So I put some oatmeal in the water. I turned the stove on and it boiled. And I had like 430 bowls of oatmeal in that one pot. Me in measurements, it said just put a cup. I said, okay, I put the 1 cup in there. Oh, Sonia, thank you very much. I put the cup in there. And that's what it said on the thing. Put it in the water. So I put it in the water, and Lord have mercy. Jesus and the Last Supper was trying to come eat this oatmeal because I don't know who else. Oatmeal and milk. Okay. Well, ain't you fancy? I had water. Mm-mm. You know, oatmeal just, well, it ain't oatmeal when I'm done with it. I put all kind of sugar and butter and all kind of Paula Deen stuff in there. You got to put you some cholesterol in there. This coffee is cold. That I do not like cold. Well, mine would feed that family of 16 and then the neighbor's family of 16 too, because it was just ridiculous. I do like oatmeal though. I like malto meal better. See, in a cup in the microwave, boom. Ain't a bad time for it. Milk. I'm gonna try it though. I really am. You can do like I like what's that stuff called? Thank you, Rhonda. What is that stuff? Oh, sweet Mary Joseph. Almond milk. I like that. I tasted that the other day because black people are very, very lactose intolerant. But I still like whole milk because I don't like skim milk. I don't like 1%, 2%, because that's just white water. I ain't for that. So give me some real milk. But if I drink some milk, don't think you about to leave the house because you ain't. Not in comfort, you ain't. Milk makes it creamy. Okay. Grits over oatmeal. Now, I ain't tried that one. I eat all my food in one bowl anyway, so I can do that. Almond milk is good. I didn't think it would be because, yes, vanilla flavored almond milk. Absolutely. I didn't think it would be because I ain't really a big fan of almonds, but oh, it was fantastic. The Lucerne, that's the one without that's the lactose and lactose free milk in the Lucerne. Oh, you make your own almond milk. Well, aren't you fancy? You need it not to be called almond milk. Or it's just like coconut water. I can't do coconut water. Ugh. It is good. It does add a taste to things though. So like if you put it in your cereal, you will taste the almond milk in there as well. If you eat, sugary cereal like I do. Yeah, I can't with the milk, but I'm gonna eat it anyway. Like ice cream and all that. I shouldn't have it, but sometimes you just gotta, do what you gotta do. I like I like malto meal, but I can't make it like my mother used to. Again, I should have paid attention, but Jesus is good. But then again, when you cook with love, as they say, everything tastes better. Because there was something we used to eat back in the day. That's what po folks ate. And so she kept eating it or kept making it because that's how they was raised, because her parents grew up in the depression and so all that kind of stuff. They called it kush back in the day. They took cornmeal and put it in the skillet with butter and stirred it up and then put milk over it. Lord have mercy. Mm. Eating cornmeal? Yes, absolutely. But again, if it's made with love, it all tastes better. You can eat this pen if you make it with love. Real bananas. I worked at a grocery store that sold actual real bananas, not the long yellow ones, the little small red ones. I ain't for that life. I like the fake ones. How does tarot reading work here? I just get a question and then read the cards. Yes, multi-meal is just the greatest thing. Lactate pills. I've never tried lactate pills because I always figured, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, I love me. I still love that cornmeal thing. We are family here. Yes, you can ask a question. Absolutely. We're on a bit of a food break right now, but I will write it down. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's why I got this. Sweet Jesus. I'm sorry. Let me go back and see if I can't find it now. I tell you, ADD all day long. Attention deficit somebody. I can't even focus on it. I cannot find the question. I remember the icon though. Let me see. I will try to find it. I can't find it. Somebody was asking about an apartment. And I was trying to write that down. That's what I was doing. And then I got distracted. All right. When we go back to this chair cost $100. It should come with its own damn pillow. When we go back, we'll do your question. Well, you can ask it. I can just write it down. We can keep talking. No, I haven't seen the Michael Jackson. I ain't watching that though. What about mushrooms? Now I can't eat no mushrooms. I don't like that texture. And see, I was always like, they taste gross, but they don't really taste gross because you can't really taste them. They don't have a taste. They take on the taste of whatever it is that you're cooking. There you go, incognito. Thank you. I'm still glad you're still here. Will you move into a new apartment soon? I'll do yours next because I seen yours first. And they say you can go and you marinate a, if you're a vegetarian or if you're trying to kick meat. I do it from time to time. It's actually easy. You can marinate mushrooms in some sort of whatever you would marinate your steak in, and then grill it, and it would taste just like meat. Tastes just like a steak. I don't believe it either. I ain't trying it though either, so I can't. It's not something. That's not a path I'm trying to walk down. I just ain't. King oyster mushrooms. They was telling me the big, what do you call those, portobello ones? All good food, no milk. I can't. Any message for me about why accident happened years ago? Fried portobello and onions. The devil is a lie. Mushrooms and onions. I don't like either one of them. Mm-mm. That is definitely a father food, though. Mine used to make salmon croquettes or mackerel croquettes or somebody croquettes because he was in the military. So, they all eat sardines. And, oh no. Bathroom mushrooms, probably mold. I can't. I don't know what I'm gonna eat because, like I said, ain't nothing in this house. Mess around, call a pizza place or something. I would be the one to pick up the mushroom, be like, okay, fine, let me taste it, and then pick up the poisonous one, then be in the ER for 12 years. No, thank you. Everybody like, this fool ate mold. He didn't eat no mushrooms. Beyond Meat hamburger. Don't play with my hamburger though. My brother has some. What do I get on my pizza? Just meats, like usually just pepperoni because I like it just regular pepperoni. But every now and then I'll do like a pepperoni and jalapeno or pepperoni and tomato. I do not like fruit on my pizzas, but then again, I've never had it, but no. No pineapples, no anchovies. You know how many people had to figure out what you can eat and what you can't eat, and then they just wind up dead. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody say I can't do mushrooms on my pizza though either. I'm pretty sure somebody has in the past ate poison ivy because they was like, oh, you can eat grass. Let me try to eat this one, and they whole throat swole up. You know how it is. Like somebody had to be walking and seen a ginger root and said, let me try that. And then it was good. And so now we sell it in the grocery store. Somebody ate poison ivy at some point in the world. There's no way that didn't happen. Bison. See, the grocery store I used to work at in Texas called HEB, they sell everything. They had bison, they had rabbit, They had turtle. They had, it's a man that comes in the place I work. He eats everything: squirrel, possum, armadillo. He said he loves turtle meat. Take the shells, scripted. I'm like, ugh. I'm not eating weird stuff though. Thank you, Mary. That's very sweet of you. Deer? Oh no. I can't and I ain't. McConnell on the bun. I'm through. Oh Lord. Mm. I can't and I ain't. Pepperoni, onions, and pineapple pizza. Oh, we're gonna put you in the corner. No, man. No. Pineapple on your pizza. But you know what? Fruit does go with meat very well. I'm just not doing it. Now, here's one for you. Okay, so in Mississippi, they have this thing. They make meatballs and you put them in the slow cooker with um I'm gonna do people asking questions in the chat. I'm gonna do their reading. They do meatballs, put it in the slow cooker with chili sauce and grape jelly. They said it's the best thing ever. Chili sauce, grape jelly, and meatballs. And not like fresh meatballs, they're frozen ones, the like the Swedish meatballs. No, not to each his own. They need to take them and do right by your food. Stop eating nasty stuff. Yeah, I think it is a southern thing. Because I've never heard of such a thing. You can't taste the grape jelly? Really? I can't. You don't put, but like I said, fruit does go with meat very well, but I can't. Like there is a chicken salad that I made a long time ago because they had it at Arby's or something, and I'm like, why am I paying $99 for this? I can get this at the house. But I said it, and so they had strawberries and grapes in the chicken salad. It was fan-dang-tastic. Okay. Incognito, are you still here? I'm starving right now. And, I can eat some more fries. I got some more fries. Sweet and salted. See, some people do like that though, so maybe that's why it appeals. Because that's sweet. I've never been a sweet and salty person. Like I don't like salted caramel. Okay, I'm going to do your apartment reading now. Yes, I am, Toby. Like I do personal readings, like if you email me and all that stuff, but my schedule is very crazy. So if you want to read it and I see it in the thing, then I'll write it down on the thing and then we'll do it on the thing. Okay. Four of Cups. So there is an offer. Sometimes this is not the offer we want. There is a hardship sort of out in the cold. And then there's the Emperor. $25 if you want your own personal YouTube video, and I just email it to you. Four of Wands. There's the house. Queen of Cups. Completion. What is your sign, incognito? Yeah, that Arby's chicken salad. That's the one. I loved it. And I just made it at home because I'm like, why not? Taurus. Okay, so that's not you. These people, now, are you in contact with the people that you want a, cauliflower? I just started eating cauliflower as a substitute for rice. It is very good. When you chop it up into little bitty pieces, you can't even tell. Are you in talks with someone right now about a place? And if so, is it a woman? There is a completion coming. The Fool. So there is a lack of planning. The Hermit. The Chariot. Seven of Swords. Will you be in a place soon? Was that your question? I don't see soon. Because the World card is not a quick card. This is like a cycle of completion. So there is something that has to go on first. There's a searching. Like your future cards, this is immediate future, so like weeks to months, and then this is months to years. Your immediate future is a completion card, but this is not a fast process. So this is not in 2 months. This is a cycle thing. Hi, Ginger. And this is the strategy. So you may have to resort to plan B. Because right now there is an offer of, but not necessarily offer. It's more of a boredom and even sometimes like a sense of rejection. That might be too strong of a word, but it's a sense of hitting dead ends. But keep going because, like I said, there's a cycle of completion. So here's the thing about, and my brother had this when he was searching for, after he got out of school, is, okay, wait on a new job first. So yeah, so there are other things that need to happen. When you put a thing out there, you put a application of any kind, job, house, whatever. What happens a lot of times is you get sort of bogged down, or you get weighed down, or you get not depressed, but you get, what's the word? I'll say depressed, but I don't mean depressed because it's too strong of a word. You get depressed about all the no's. But just put it out there, because all they can tell you is yes or no. They can't, ruin your whole life. So Keep going because the Chariot is a moving forward card. So don't stop looking for a place because there is a cycle to it. It has to work the cycle out first. So this is not fast. So the cycle is working, but it has to be completed on its own. Discouraged. Thank you. So that's why I like smart people. Thank you. Okay. So Sylvie, child in the next 2 years. Are you still here? Okay. So will you have a child in the next 2 years? What you want to see is the Empress card. That is your pregnancy card. The next 2 years. I've seen the bottom. We have to do it again. You should always start an online business because the space is free. Use social media first. So, strength, temperance, partnership, celebration, delayed, disappointing news. So you have tried. The moon. The hangman. I am going to stop in 30 minutes. The sun. Okay, Sylvie, so do you know why you haven't had one? Like, you don't have to tell me why, but do you know why? Good night, Sonia. Okay. There is. Okay, you don't have to tell me why. I just want to know if you knew why, because this is sort of like all the answers aren't clear. So I just want to make sure that's not pertaining to your situation. It's something else. There's the desires and the fear, so that makes sense. There's a healing. So are you undergoing a operation or have you undergone one? Okay, this is the healing. That's why I asked. The temperance card is a healing card, but it's not quick healing. Okay. There is, because this is your disappointing news. This is what your base is. And so you feel stagnant, going nowhere. Under the will you have one in the next 2 years? If you ever ask a yes or no question and you get this is the yes, the tower is the no. So I don't think being pregnant is a problem. Probably carrying full term was your problem. So this is your secrets card, not secrets, but mystery card or something that we don't quite understand why. And then you have your confirmation. And then your new life. So this is your emotional investment in your celebration. Now, are you right now, or have you in the past thought about adopting? Okay. And the reason I ask is this is a new emotional interest, but this is not a birth. That would be the Empress. So this is a new person, but this is not a birth. This is your confirmation that you will have a baby in 2 years. And this is your new emotional interest. So I don't know if you were going the surrogate route or what happened, but there's a life coming to you from somewhere. Because there's your children card again, and it's around money. So I think this might be something paid. There is an anxiety, of course, naturally. Both of my nieces both had miscarriages. And so I understand when you begin and you first hear that you're pregnant, all the anxiety already sets in because you don't want to go down that road again. Yeah, I see right now there's a new life coming to you. I just don't see a birth. But like I said, when you ask, are you going to have a baby in 2 years? There's your yes, and then a new life. But good luck to you. We will definitely pray for you because I know that's hard. Patricia, are you still here? You said you and your sister are not having a good relationship. Okay. You and your sister. So, what is your sign and your sister's sign? Aries and Aquarius. Fire and wind. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3 other people on the list, and we only got 23 minutes. So if you have a question in the chat right now that I don't have wrote down, I probably won't get to it tonight. Justice, balance. This already tells me that, good night, Heather, that this is, it's not on one side or the other. This is a equal thing. So I can't point fingers. It is stressful. It feels like climbing uphill with bricks on your back is what I say. There is hope. Moving forward, painful transition, carrying baggage. Nostalgia. Past relationships. And a boredom. Yeah. Ideas and the fear. And the Knight of Swords. That's chaotic energy. Then the sitting out, and then the strength. So there is good news. Good night, Belinda. There is good news on the horizon. It will take some meekness. So there's like I say, this card is a soft answer turneth away wrath. So when the fight starts, say, you know what? Choose the path of the softer answer. That's how you tame the beast. She has him wrapped around with the chain, but everybody in the world knows that a lion is stronger than a person. So she tames him by her soft approach. So there is a painful transition. You do carry baggage, but you will get there because transition, you're not stuck. So there is a transition. Oh, Cynthia, guess what? I found the OK Tarot on Amazon and I sent it to you. So look for that in the mail. The Star, the Hope and Healing. So these are the cards that you want, but this is your advice. This is what you want to see. So there will be a hope and a change to the relationship, but there has to be a different approach. No more, I'm right and you're wrong. There has to be a different approach. That's how you bring about the transition. Marilyn, are you still here? You're welcome, Cynthia. You're welcome. Okay. Should you move? Or will you have a need to move? Bye, Karen. Oh, that Popeye's done. I am still on for another 19 minutes. Well, I need to move. You like where you are. Thanks, Sherby. Okay. Come with. Money. Oil and water, or oil and vinegar, or water and vinegar, however they say that. Yeah, some people they just know how to get to you. There's news. The magician. The devil. Nine of Cups. Temperance. Page of Cups. Six of Cups. Six of Swords. Seven of Swords. I don't know. I have to message Jen and see, because we were also trying to do one with Sienna and see if we can all do one together. So I'm not sure. Marilyn, why would you need to move? Is there is someone taking money from you? Okay. Well, the affording part is not no, I'm not doing any more like writing down the questions because I only have 16 minutes. I got two other ones I still have to do, hopefully. Because this is what I'm trying to say. This is, you have the skills to fulfill your desire, so it's not it's not it's not a money thing, or as far as being fearful of money. So if that's like the basis of the question, money part is not something you have to worry about, because there's news around the money and then there's skills around the desire. So you have that part. There's a strategy to it that does come from working together with someone. Um, this part, though, because this is a deal. Okay, is someone from your past or someone you knew offering you something as far as this is concerned? Like, I can give you help with this, or I can do something for free, or something like that? Because there is someone that you knew or know that maybe is offering something to you, or offering something, or wants to make a deal of some sort. Whatever it is, or whoever it is, Don't do it. There is a an offer or a deal of some sort. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But you don't have, by Irene, you don't have a financial worry right now. It feels shifty. Yeah, well, that's why your strategy card and the devil card both popped up. So leave that alone. Christine, you say the answer on the job. Are you still here? You're welcome. Okay, you said a job. What's your sign? Do you know? Capricorn. There's work, mastery. Oh, you're asking me about job. I don't know why I thought house. Okay, job. So there's work. There's celebration, togetherness, co-workers. There's a man. Did you have an interview with the man? Or something to do with the office building or legal or something like that? There's the moon. Okay. So there is, I need another word for that, a partial answer. The emperor. So yeah, that's the boss. Partial answer and waiting. So you're still in the waiting period. They gave you, did they give you the impression that you are at the top of the list? Because this is a partial answer and this is waiting. Because they tell you that, we're still interviewing people, but we'll call you back and da 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 da. It's waiting. Okay, that's what that is. There's your fear. That's anxiety. So yeah. 2 of Wands, preparation. 4 of Pentacles, there's some clinging. And then there is walking away. But that is, do you have a job now or do you have, okay, do you have a job now or do you have something you're doing now? Because this is an uncertainty. Are you taking a break from that? There's some uncertainty around this for whatever reason. because there's a change of plans. Good night, Phyllis. Okay. Then I don't know what that is. It's an uncertainty of some sort. But there is the offer coming. It's just not, probably it's uncertain because, like I said, you got partial answers. So I wonder if this person, for whatever reason, is out of the office or what the hell's happening. But there is a celebration. So you do look for them to call. The interview went well, so you don't have to worry about that part. There's just a waiting period, because this is also a waiting card too. Like I said, uncertainty. So there's just a waiting period. This is also a card of patience. So just be patient, although patience is not something we're born with. So I won't make you. I just say this is what I see. But yeah, there is something on the way. It's just the waiting period. But there's your celebration card, so it's all good. Patricia, you said a partner. You're a Scorpio. Okay. So Scorpio, you said a partner. So let's look and see. You're welcome, Christy. Let's see. Ginger Sweetie, how you doing? Five of Swords. Five of Swords is a card of defeat. It is conflict. Let's see. The Tower. It's also defeat. Patience. Seven of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Emotional news. Ace of Cups. Now, are you recently broke up? Well, thanks for hanging in, Alchemist. High Priestess. Okay. The Magician. Three of Wands. the Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Swords. Has it not worked out trying to find one? Because I get defeat and like a very bad ending to something. You're welcome, Patricia. Just tarotsapprentice@gmail.com. Because there is an end. Okay. Well, there is patience at the base. Like if you put out some sort of notice or some sort of something, the fruits of that labor will soon show. There is a new person. You know it when you see it. As strange as that sounds, because this is the intuition card. It's also a secret card, but there's no secrets here. But there is an intuition. Then you have the person. So it's a man from like 20 to 34, 35 years old. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay. Someone will answer. Yeah, I keep getting over and over that there's a person coming along. So yeah, you will have not just a tryout, but this is like a victory card too. So it will end well. So yes, you will. And Swords also quick energy. So this is not something you have to wait forever for, even though it says have patience. But this is more of a seeded action as well. So something you planted is now growing. I got 10 seconds. So I'm going to go, but since you typed it, you're welcome. I will. One last one, Ginger Sweetie. Sweet Mary. I will do this just for you. You're welcome, Sylvie. You're moving to the UK. First off, jealous. Should you start a business? Stomp your feet. Good night. Okay. Scorpio. I've seen it. There is a pause, a retreat, contemplation. There's the devil. There is the Six of Cups, so something from the past. Have you tried to start one before? The Seven of Cups. Confusion. When will I do this again? Probably Saturday. I will try. Page of Pentacles. You have not tried before. Okay. Two of Swords. There's your stalemate and your indecision. The Two of Wands. Preparation and the fear. Seven of Pentacles. That is your harvest and patience. Eight of Cups. And the Nine of Cups. Are you completely prepared to start one? I see no. So you tell me. Afternoon, Saturday. If I'm off work Saturday, I'm not. That's not a definite because I'm off today. That's how I was able to do this. Are you prepared to start a business right now? I don't see yes, so you tell me. Like when you hit the ground in the UK, are you prepared to start? Working on it. Okay. So you have the reset card. So there are some plans that are not completely going to work because they weigh heavy on other things. There is the Six of Cups. This is like an innocence. So I think there may be something in you that says this is easier than it is. There's confusion and stalemate. So there's too much around starting your in particular business, and you come to a crossroads and indecision, which leads to more confusion, which is just a never ending circle. And a never ending cycle is also what the devil is. So you go from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, and you can't break out of it because you weren't prepared. There's your Page of Pentacles. This is your money card. So the money part is not so much the problem. It's the preparation. There's your patience and your waiting and your seated idea. There's your walking away and wishful thinking. So if you're not completely prepared, then don't do it until you are prepared. So should you start one? Not right now. Because it's just going to lead to wishful thinking and walking away. Get prepared. Okay. Is anyone ever prepared? Yes. Hopefully that helps. Okay, yes, I do. It is pizza time, isn't it? And they don't close till midnight. Sweet Jesus. You're welcome, Ginger. Okay. I'm going to go and, I got cookies here. They've been here the whole time though. But I'm going to probably go eat. So, yeah, email me, Rachel, and see. All right. Thank you all for spending time with me. Been on here 4 hours. We broke tradition. Y'all have a good night. I love you. Pass it on.